Good afternoon, Ajmer, Rajasthan. It's the big final that's awaiting our way in the Alumni Cricket Bash 2025. It's the Mayo College taking on Daly College, and it's a big final this afternoon, all live for you on Sport World, directly from the venue at Ajmer, Rajasthan. And this is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentator's box, would be guiding you through all the narrations and action that's going to happen directly from the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, cricket lovers and proud alumni, this is not just a match, this is a reunion written in leather and willow. Today, the past meets the present under one sky. Old rivalries are reborn, legends written to the crease, and memories stitched in white come roaring back to life. These players may have left the campus, but the fire, the pride, and the hunger to win never graduated. Every run today carries history. Every wicket echoes with stories of glory. From classroom benches to boundary ropes, from exam halls to pressure moments. They are back where it all began, playing for pride, passion, and bragging rights that last a life minute. So fasten your seatbelts, raise your voices, and get ready because when alumni clash in a final, experience peaks, hearts race, and only one team walks away immortal. Welcome to the Alumni Cricket Bash 2025, the final match. And it's Mayo College who has won the toss and elected to bat first in the final match. You're watching all this action live from the host college, Mayo College, from Ajmer, Rajasthan, directly onto the screens of your comfort from on Sport World. And this is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentator's box, guiding you through all the action that's going to happen in the final match that's going to be getting played between Daly College and Mayo College. We have the batsmen putting up their entry for the final match, and it's Mayo College who has won the toss and elected to bat first. All live action from the central field. That's in Mayo College, Ajmer, Rajasthan. It's the alumni where battle again. Walking towards the crease is the batsman from Mayo College. all set with the stance getting marked by the batsman. The bowlers all set for Daily College as well. We all are waiting for that first ball. As soon as the batsman gets settled down with the crease, we would be beginning with the things here. The umpire has walked to have a check on the bails there. And we have Uday being all set to face Tejveer in the very first ball of the finale here in the Alumni Cricket Bash. It's happening in Ajmer, Rajasthan, in a beautiful venue of Mayo College. Once again, it's Mayo College who's come out to bat first, and it's Daily College who will be chasing the target. All set, Tejveer in action, bowls the first ball of the final, hits it towards the point, gets him caught! That's done perfectly. What a start for Daily College. In the very first ball that Tejveer has bowled, he gets a wicket, and that too in the finale. He's done beautiful. Look at that. Flicks it, plays it on the back foot, sends it towards the point, and the point fielder makes no mistake, grabs it in the first attempt. Celebration blows through for Daily College. Wonderfully done, Tejveer and to Daily College. Congratulations on the very first wicket in the finale. Nothing stopping Daily College, and this would put some pressure on Mayo College, as their first batsman has walked out for a duck, and it's Uday who will have to go empty-handed here at the final match in the Alumni Cricket Bash 2025. Confidence will flow in everybody's veins now, and that's completely in favor of Daily College. What a bowling, what a plan, Tejveer. You've done wonders putting it on the back foot and making him play towards the point. Great field setup as well. The field was perfectly set at the offside particularly. And just have a look at the venue. Wonderfully done cricket field here. Would be an honor for any one of us to play a cricket match right here in Ajmer. Well, waiting for the second batsman to walk in. And he's all set here. It is Sanjay who comes in to bat at number 3 for Mayo College, and he would be taking the strike here. Has looked into Sanjay's batting reference in the previous matches. He's having a very calm and composed kind of a setup in his batting. He will wait until comfortable. But let us see what's been here for the finals, as the pressure is already on Mayo College. They lose their first wicket early. On the very first ball, and Tejveer gets an breakthrough for Daily College. Sanjay is all set, geared up with traditions, takes the marking of the stance. Umpire gives a signal, looks around for the field. Nice. I don't see any more fielders at the onside. It's all on the off, and I'm expecting an offside off delivery by Tejveer. Flicks it again, but Sanjay plays it smart, grounded shot towards the covers. Second ball going in for a dot ball. Sanjay strikes it down the ground. Nithiraj tries to stop it with his toe. Hope has not injured himself in that attempt, and they get a single. Mayo College are off the mark, and they get their first runs, and Sanjay as well. Sanjay has got some insights to give out for Sparsh. Sparsh will be facing his first ball in this innings in the final match. It's Tejveer to Spurge. Look at that parabolic delivery there from Tejveer. He's trying to keep it, getting that flight and using that spin completely. And Sanjay has definitely given the insights to Spurs to play a grounded shot, tip it to the ground as soon as possible because they got to build a partnership here. Again, look at that. He's aiming it towards the ground, trying to tip it down. So far, they have just got one run, and Tejveer has got one ball left in his first over. Takes the flight once again, defends it. A completely good over for Daily College. That marks the end of the first over. 1 for 1. We have Nagendra Pratap to bowl the second over for Daily College. And he does a shadow bowling prior to the over beginning. And all set, all well, Nagendra Pratap with the run up. It's 1 for 1 so far. All happening in 1-1-1. It's 1 wicket, 1 run. First over gets concluded. Sanjay has also got 1 run. It's back. Sanjay is all set on the crease. So is Nagendra Pratap with a run up. All here we go. Seaming option. Ball set towards the pads. It was looking like he was going to go out of the crease, but seems like it's been denied as the ball remains within the 30-yard circle. Oh, they have definitely got a quick single there. Good running between Sanjay and Sparsh. It's back with Nagendra Pratap. He gets his run up. Wonderfully done. He missed his length for the Yorker. And there comes the first boundary. Hits the rope. Spursh strikes. Spursh is off the mark with a boundary. And the first boundary for Mayo College as well. He did plan to bowl a Yorker there, but he missed on the length and ended up giving a full toss delivery to Spursh. Spursh uses the field as there were no fielders around the square leg. Sends it towards the deep square for a boundary. Nagendra Pratap bowling his third delivery of the over. Ready for Spursh to get set. He's put up a fielder at the fine leg. That's a good length ball towards the pads and the fielders will reach out. 2 seems to be the call. No, it's just 1 run that's been got and the strike is rotated. Sanjay is back on strike for Mayo College.
भैया सामने से हटो
Nagendra Pratap to Sanjay. And that's with the wicket keeper. Is there a touch? Is the question. Seems like there was no sound from the bat, but it looked pretty close with the bat and the ball. Look at that. Very, very close there. Sanjay revives soon. Sanjay facing Nagendra Pratap once again. That's even better. But this time the keeper misses it and the ball goes towards the ropes. We have an official passing on the ball. Was there an edge is the question. Look at that. Slightly touched. I'm not quite sure again if there was an edge. There was a keeper and a slip present. But both have missed it and the ball was in the gap. They get 4 more there and it's a wise run. That there was no tip from Sanjay's bat. But 4 runs have been just given away to Mayo College. And is there a touch? Is there a wicket? Big shout out. The wicketkeeper says no to Nagendra Pratap as he was interested in claiming that one. Let's have a quick look. That ball did look like it was swinging a bit. It had got a slight one. Sanjay did swing the bat. The keeper said no, it's not a touch. That marks the end of the second over. 11 for 1 loss. Sanjay is Sparsh is made to play on the back foot. He struggles a bit on that, but definitely gets a single run there. That's done wonderfully. Quickly done, and the keeper, the point fielder, is a bit unhappy there. Tejveer once again bowling the 3rd over for Delhi College to Sparsh. Look at that flight. Takes the height this time, but as it got a distance, is the fielder present there? No, it is. And the ball is going towards the rope. A sliding attempt, but the ball has already gone for a boundary. Wonderfully done by Sparsh. He's timed it perfectly. Looked that there was no fielder there. Tried to flick it over them and gets a boundary. Well planned by Sparsh. Tejveer bowling his 4th ball of the over. Makes Sparsh play on the back foot once again. There's a fielder present at the long off. It's Tejveer to Sparsh to Sanjay this time. Look at that delivery. He's using the flight completely to spin the ball on or off, but it's a great bowling setup by Tejveer. They get a single, and the last delivery of this over for Tejveer. Sparsh would face it. Look at that flight. Seems like Sparsh was expecting a wide ball, and it's given. It's been given directly by the umpire. Seems like some confusion. Sparsh has walked off the screen and he's back. Not really sure of why was that. Look at that. Wonderful and smart delivery by Tejveer. Good fielding at the backward square leg. And that marks the end of the 3rd over, 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nagendra Pratap bowling the fourth over and his second over. He's just given 6 runs in the first over that he's bowled. So far, the run rate seems to be at somewhere below 7, or exactly 7. That's a good control that Daily College has been given, and that might be because of the wicket that's fallen on the very first ball bowled by Nagendra Pratap. All set, getting in and strikes it. It's the very first over bowled by Tejveer right here. And the boundary comes in from Nagendra Pratap's first ball that has been struck by Sparsh towards the onside through the mid wicket. Look at that. Well done, Sparsh, on that shot. Slightly change of field for Sparsh. Nagendra Pratap to Sparsh. And there comes a huge one that's taken all the height, but the change of field will not matter for Sparsh as it's gone all the distance, crossing the boundaries for a maximum by Sparsh. Look at that shot, he's taken it perfectly. The ball just disappeared into the blue sky and it's lost in the woods. A huge 6 coming out from Sparsh's bat. Look at the timeline, it's 4-6. What is kept for the third ball? Nagendra Pratap has given 10 runs already in his 2 deliveries. This time marks it towards the covers and Nitiraj is well present to stop it. Well, good control by Nagendra Pratap on the third ball. The run rate is coming back to 9 now. It's Nagendra Pratap to Sparsh. Played smartly in the covers. Would be reaching the extra cover fielder. And that is the 4th delivery for Nagendra Pratap. This over has been claimed by the batting side and Sparsh has claimed the authority for it. And the strike gets rotated. Sanjay gets it and the slip was well a bit far from where it was supposed to be. The single gets denied. That was a good ball getting the edge. If the slip was present then might as well got a wicket, but the slip was pretty far around the short third man zone, which makes the ball dribble a bit before reaching the fielder. Nagendra Pratap to Sanjay. Wonderful bowling. Tried to flick it towards the wicket, but Nagendra Pratap with that stretchy stop ends his over with a dot ball. 4 gone, 32 for loss of 1 wicket. It's a new bowler and Parakram is going to replace Tejveer in the 5th over here. It's again a spin option that Daily College has opted for. No, it's not. I did not see Parakram anywhere. Yes, it's a spin option. Parakram will be bowling his first ball to Sparsh. He's a right arm quick bowler. Denies the first delivery as looks like the batsman stepped out. He's taking a walk towards the square leg umpire. Parakram to Sparsh. That's a good delivery from Parakram. Does not hit the right spot on the bat, and that's the reason it's not gone a distance. Parakram bowling his second ball to Sparsh. Keeps it a wide Yorker. The third man misses it, but the fielder from the point runs towards the backup and holds on to it. It's just a single that they have taken. Had some really good batting here by Sanjay and Spurs. Though they lost an early wicket, they have been focusing on creating partnership. We have witnessed this before, coming in when Sanjay walks in at number 3. He's missed it. Parakram and Sanjay having a sweet gesture, smiling at each other. Parakram to Sanjay. Keeps it wide again. That would have been a chance, but the ball falls in the gap for a boundary. The slip and the gully was well present, but the ball went directly into the gap where both could not reach, and the third man was missing, and it results in a boundary. Look at that. Looks like a setup, isn't it? Hits the rope. 4 more, and it comes from Sanjay's bat this time. Parakram to Sanjay once again. He plays it towards the offside. The deep square leg will be coming out. Deep extra covers came out for the field setup and gets it done. Parakram has got one more delivery to be bowled in the 5th over. Parakram to bowl his last ball in the 5th over of his part here. Plays it sweetly, and Sparsh plays it towards the onside for a single. Sparsh will keep the strike in the 6th over. That marks the end of Parakram's over. 5 gone, 38 for the loss of 1 wicket.
सुना नीलेश नीलेश तू ना आपला
Seems like Spursh is facing a little bit of a knock on his back, and that's the reason somebody from his dugout has walked in to give him some acupunctures there. And after which we'll be continuing with the match. Friendly gesture once again here. It's the alumni cricket batch that's happening in the Mayo College. Look at that, Nitiraj and Sparsh having a good time talking and troubling each other. Definitely, these two gentlemen now would have been rivals back then in school or college, and might as well play together for the state team or the district team, as they select some of the best players out there in the for the state to play Ranji or any national tournament. Sure, they must have shared a camp all together, but here they are back again, enjoying their school days as alumni and representing their school and college one more time here at the alumni event. Happening in Mayo College 2025. And all set, Nagendra Pratap bowls it to Spush. He defends it towards the onside and goes for a single. Looks like two was the call, and they get two. Great running between the wickets by Spush and Jay. Seems like he's got an uneven pain in the back there. Great bowling, it takes all the height. Has it gone distance? Yes, it has. Directly into the dugout to where the audience was sitting, and they have got the ball outside the pitch. Look at that replay. Beautifully done. Look at that cut. Surpasses all the fielders, takes all the height, and directly into the hands of the dugout. Slightly change of field. Nagendra Pratap is resulting to be a bit expensive on the second over. He's already given 25 runs in just 2.2 overs. Played it towards the onside. No fielders present this time. Deep mid wicket comes to picture, gets it, and they get a single out of it. Nagendra Pratap to bowl his fourth ball, in his very third over. Flicked towards the deep point, where we have Parakram all set to receive it. Nagendra Pratap to Sparsh. And that's bowled even better. There's a variation that's gotten, but Nagendra Pratap makes Sparsh to be a bit confused on that delivery. He's got one more ball left. Sparsh on 34 of just 20 balls. And backing him up is Sanjay. It's played towards the offside in the extra covers for a single. Spurs will keep the strike in the next over. That marks the end of the sixth. 50 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a new bowler and a spin option is getting played into picture. It is Harsh who is who's called in to bowl the 7th over. Let us see how this different bowling spell will work out. Will Daly College succeed in getting a breakthrough here? Hit hard down the ground towards the D point. It's been saved. 1 run once again. That brings Sanjay back on strike. Good option. Sanjay flicks it towards the onside and goes for the single. And 2 should be a call. And they get 2 is what I'm expecting. Yes, they have. Got 2 runs and no correction, it's just a single. Looks like a second run was denied. That's a wonderful sweep shot by Spurs, but it's taken. There's a fielder well present at the deep back square leg. He gets it down, and it's Spurs who has to depart this time. Look at that sweep shot, wonderfully done. But a fielder was well settled as the ball was directed to come there towards him. Daly College get their second wicket as Harsh strikes in his very first over and the 7th for the team. It is Spurs who has to depart, and Mayo College lose their second with 52 runs on the board. Spurs is having some unease on his back, and it's another danger man who walks in for Mayo College. It is Shari Singh who's walked in at number 4 for Mayo College, and we have seen what he has done in the previous matches for Mayo College. Destructive batsman, although this tournament, let us see what's kept for the final. Talking about the history, Shari is pretty dangerous in terms of hard hitting. There's these two gentlemen who had set up a good partnership in the previous match as well. Shari had departed after 48 runs and termed himself as retired hurt. And it's Harsh who will continue his over, as there are 3 more balls remaining and Shari will face him. It is Harsh to Shari. First ball, defends it towards the onside, and they will be getting a single for sure. Got it easy. Second ball to Sanjay. He flicks it towards the fine leg and gets a single out there. Harsh bowling his last ball of the over. It's defended and not quite sure if a single was called. Yes, they had called in a single, and Shari will keep the strike for the next over. Harsh completes his over with 1 wicket and just giving out 5 runs. 7 gone, 55 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nitiraj is all set to bowl the 8th over here. They get a single out of it. Rotates the strike and gives it out to Sanjay. Nitiraj to Sanjay. He plays it and the extra cover is well set with Parakram being there. Look at that shot. He kept it very, very low, but Shari hits it hard towards the deep mid wicket. The fielder all set to stop that one, and they get a single out of it. So far, a great over for Nitiraj. Hit down the ground towards the covers, and the fielder will be short of it, and there comes a boundary for Sanjay. Well, calm and composed shot. Look at that cover, not a cover drive again, but a good shot. Hit late inside the crease. Perfectly placing it in the gap as the fielder falls short to save that boundary. 4 runs for Sanjay and 4 to the total of Mayo College. Blocks that one. Nitiraj tries to go and stop it, but they will be getting a single from there as the long off fielder will take some time to reach out to that ball. Sanjay is limping a bit there. Hope he's fine. Defended well by Shari. That marks the end of the 8th over. 63 for the loss of 2 wickets. Harsh gets back to bowl the 9th over for Daily College. Harsh is bowling his 2nd over to Sanjay. On the ground towards the point. Good fielding. And that's stopped. It's with Harsh. Look at that parabolic path of the ball. He's trying all the flight to get that spin and to provoke the batsman to hit out some big shots, or either step out of the crease and try to hit and miss-hit it so that the keeper can enjoy the stumping advantage. Down the ground he goes, but that's only for a single. Harsh to Sanjay. Goes down the ground, but there's a fielder present there, so well done on the field by Daly College. Harsh to Shari. Shari steps out, goes for a high launch, and that goes all the way for a six. I was sensing that somewhere that Shari would launch it on this ball, and yes, he does. What a maximum for Shari. He's got 6 more added to Mayo College. One more ball to go by Harsh. Once again hits it hard in the covers. There's a fielder present at the square, and a quick double is expected, and yes, they've got it. 2 runs to finish the over. That marks the end of the 9th over. 74 for the loss of 2 wickets, and a quick timeout will be taken here as we have come halfway in the first innings of the final match that's going to be played here at the Alumni Cricket Bash, where Mayo College is batting currently at 74 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are back online as we are done with the timeout that's been given at the mid-time first innings break. And it's a side change for the batting lineup. We have changed the batting side. Nitiraj is all set to bowl the 10th over to Sanjay. So far, things are going fine for Mayo College. 74 that they have got on the board and just lost 2 wickets. They've got 9 more overs remaining to get a huge and a total that they're expecting for. Quickly done. Nitiraj receives it. Single from his over. Nitiraj is bowling his second over in this match. Plays it once again towards the onside for a single. Sanjay tries to walk out and bash it down the ground, but does not time it perfectly. That's the reason it's not gone a good distance. They should be satisfied with a single. This time it is Shari who hits it high, and that it was a difficult one. It's a very difficult one for Parakram as he was running backwards towards that ball. And lucky enough is Shari there who revives himself after that mishit. It did not time it perfectly, but the ball was in the air. Good attempt by Parakram on that fielding. Hit down the ground. Nitiraj would not be able to reach it. They would be getting a single. Shadi once again back on strike. Defends it. A dot ball to finish off the over for Nitiraj. 10 gone, 79 for the loss of 2 wickets. Harsh has been called back to bowl his third over in and 11th for the team. Currently the score is standing at 79 for the loss of 2 wickets. Daily College will be looking for another breakthrough. That's flicked hard and Nitiraj is well present at the point to stop that one. The umpire wants Harsh to wait for some time before he could bowl his second delivery in this over. He's made Shari to play on the back foot. Not quite sure what is the joke about. I see the umpire laughing, smiling. Dot ball for Harsh. Once again makes him play on the back foot. Shari smartly flicks it towards the point for a single. And that gets Sanjay. Rotate the strike. Great shot, takes the full toss. And a wonderful attempt to save that one, but he looks like he's hurt his back in that attempt. It did go for a six. But let's have a look at the replay once again. That attempt to save that one was marvelous from Daly College. Just look at that. It took on. This was the earlier one in the initial overs. They're back live again. Ball goes towards Niraj. Harsh is all set to bowl his last delivery of this over. Again, plays on the back foot. The ball remains at the crease. And Shari does not get time it well. That marks the end of the 11th over. 88 for the loss of 2 wickets. Niraj bowling his third over and 12th for the team. Sanjay hits it down the ground towards the long on for a single. Niraj to Shari this time. Shari plays it calm towards the onside. Seems like he wants Sanjay to take the strike and attack Niraj at this point. Usually we don't get to see Shari playing such a warm and calm kind of a play. He's usually a hard hitter for Mayo College. Sanjay slightly walks out and plays it towards the extra covers for a single. Which brings Shari back on strike. Hard hit by Shari and the fielder just misses it with a couple of distance. They will be getting a single. Very good over by Niraj. They've got 2 more deliveries left. He makes Sanjay play on the back foot, stopped by Nagendra Pratap at 30-yard circle, and they get a single. Last delivery by Niraj in his third over. A dot ball to finish off things for Niraj. 12 gone, 93 for the loss of 2 wickets. Jonty has called in to bowl the 13th over. The ball has gone high for a very high six by Sanjay. Jonty getting welcomed with a six. Not a warm welcome for Jonty, definitely. It's his first over in this match, and already a six gets hit on the very first ball that he's bowled here. Look at that shot. Aimed completely towards the long off for a maximum, and it hits the compound wall for a six. Jonty to Sanjay. This time he plays it towards the onside. There's a fielder present at the deep square. They get a single. That brings Shaddy on strike. Played wide for Shaddy, and he taps on it towards the cover for a single. Flicks it down the ground. He goes all the way. But there should be a fielder, and yes, he is. Sends it back quickly towards the bowling end. Jonty has come back wonderfully here after being hit for a six in the very first ball. He's done all the variation and tried to play it towards almost everywhere that's possible. Look at that shot. It was a Yorker that was played for Shaddy, and they get a quick single out of it. Next time, Sanjay hits it towards the fine leg, and there's a fielder present on the fine leg. That marks the end of Jonty's over. Shaddy would keep this strike, and that marks the end of 13th. 105 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nijiraj back to bowl his third over, correction, and the 14th for the team. 5 more overs to go. Flicked slightly, it's there with the wicket keeper, and they have gone in for a single, is what I'm expecting. Siraj to Sanjay. And that was a real chance. The bails were not off. Pretty lucky Sanjay there. The ball did hit the stumps, but the bails stayed intact, not moving even an inch. Lucky for Sanjay. Tried to flick it, did not connect fine, and the wicket keeper had to walk all the way till the backward square leg. Nitiraj to Shari. Hits hard in the covers, but there's a fielder well present to stop that spot. Great work by Nitiraj. He's well controlled the bowling with his spin. And he's got 2 more balls left before he could finish off with his bowling set. And the boundary gets saved there at the very end. Wonderful fielding by Daly College. That was well placed in the gap to get 4 runs. But the wonderful fielding has derailed and put things across. Nitiraj bowling his last ball of the innings for a single. What a way to end his 4-over limit. He's just given out 23 runs in the 4 overs. 14 gone, 1-1-0 for the loss of 2 wickets. Jaunty has been called back to bowl the 15th over for Daly College, and Shari hits it down the ground towards the mid-wicket. Looks like they come back for a double. No, they've not. It's Sanjay who is back on strike. There are precisely 4 more overs remaining, 23 balls to go. And the score is currently landing at 1-1-1, 1-1 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's high time that Mayo College start firing some big shots, as they've got all the wickets and just a couple of balls to get a massive target. Sanjay strikes towards the cover as there are no fielders present inside 30-yard circle. They would be changing the strike for a single. Jaunty to Shari. Shari strikes hard. He's gone very high. And definitely it's gone the distance as well. That's the 6 coming in from Shari's bat. He's on 31 off just 25 balls. What a shot by Shari. This is exactly the danger I was talking about. Shari is a hard hitter for Mayo College. I have seen him bat for the previous matches, and he's just exceptional. Look at that shot. Shari and Sanjay all together had put up a great score. A great partnership of 80 plus runs was created by them. And in that match, Mayo College scored 180 runs totally. It was a huge target. It was the same time when they had faced Daly College earlier, and they had restricted Daly College under 100 runs and had claimed victory of 80 plus runs. Once again, Shari hits it hard, but this time does not time it fine. And it's been caught by the wicketkeeper. Danger man Shari is off the mark, and he will be walking towards the dugout with 31 runs in his bag. Mayo College lose their 3rd wicket. Just have a look at that shot. Did not time it fine. The ball did take all the height. The wicketkeeper was well within that zone. He tipped it on his fingers before he could grab onto it. Done beautifully. And Daly College get their 3rd wicket.
Kunal.
Kunal has walked into bat at number 5 for Mayo College. Let's see the proceeding. Jaunty gets his first breakthrough in his second over. It's Jaunty to Kunal. Kunal, being the new batsman, plays on the back foot and plays it towards the slip. And the fielder stops it. Hit hard by Sanjay as well, but is the fielder present there? No, it's not. Even if the fielder's present, does not matter. He would be just a spectator as the ball had taken all the height for a maximum. And I see both the batsmen walking out. Not quite sure of what's happened here. Sanjay gets to his 52 of just 39 balls. What a batting from Sanjay. He had walked in early, soon after that wicket which had gone in the very first over. And now he's claimed himself as retired, hurt and gone out. What a batting from Sanjay. He definitely gave a good start and kept the hopes alive of Mayo College by standing on the crease by getting 52 runs and a total of 125 for the team. That marks the end of Jaunty's over. Harsh has been called to bowl the 16th and the total stands at 125 for the loss of 4 wickets. Hit hard, but has it got a distance? The question, yes, it has. Directly goes into the cameraman's screens, and it's a 6. Harsh has been welcomed with a 6 by the new batsman on the crease. Look at that, wonderful shot. What a shot from the new batsman. For a maximum, that's Kunal and Yugraj, who are 2 new batsmen for Mayo College. He swings and misses it. Harsh keeps the ball pretty wide, but well within the zone for Kunal to not reach and give a stretchy swing. Hit hard once again by Kunal. Goes all the way for a 6 once again. Wonderful batting from Kunal. He's also being destructive here. So look at that. Flat six. Just way away from the ropes. Harsh to Kunal. On the back foot, he plays towards the point for a single. An expensive over for Harsh. Harsh is bowling his last over of the match. He's already given 38 runs and just one wicket has been taken into his account. Sweep shot sends it towards Parakram. Was there a chance to hold on to it? It looked like it took the ground first. It's Harsh to Kunal. Hit hard but misses it, and the wicketkeeper also misses it. And the ball is moving towards the rope, but good fielding at the very edge. 2 was the call, and they have got 2 runs. Great running between the wickets. That marks the end of Harsh's over. 16 gone, 141 for the loss of 4 wickets. Jonty coming in to bowl the 17th over. First ball resulting in a dot ball. Jonty is all set to bowl the second ball of his third over. And he's bowling the penultimate over for Daly College. So far the score is pretty good for Mayo College as they have got 142 on the board. Bowled even better. No touch, says the wicketkeeper. Second dot ball for Jonty. Jonty to Kunal. On the back foot he plays towards the point for a maximum. Kunal strikes once again. He's already got 3 sixes in his bag. And this is the third one. What a shot from Kunal. Hit hard, hit high. The ball has gone straight up and it falls in the no man's land. Kunal has been revived off his wicket. And Jaunty being registered a single there. The previous one was hit for a 4, not a 6. But definitely good boundaries, good score coming up for Kunal and for Mayo College. Good shot, comes in on the slot and hits it. That should be a maximum there. Let's have a look at the replay. That's a beautifully hit shot where the ball was well within the slot. And a 6. That's a maximum. That's a 6. Terms it to be a 4 once again. I'm not quite sure if my eyes are failing. Jaunty's got one more ball left in this over. And seems like this is his last delivery in this innings as well. And in the entire tournament. Shifts his stance and sends the ball for a 4. Wonderful batting. Look at that. He shifted himself towards the right and hit it towards the fine leg as there was no fielder present over there and gets a boundary. Jaunty finishes off with the boundary. That's 40 and he's got 1 wicket in back. 17 gone, 155 for the loss of 4 wickets. We now move into the last over of this tournament in the first innings for Delhi College. Nagendra Pratap has been called back to bowl his final over and the team's final as well. 155 already on the board. A good target has been set already by Mayo College. And Kunal is still on strike. Nagendra Pratap to Kunal. He steps out, down the ground he goes towards long off and gets a boundary in the gap. That's a cinematic finish for Kunal. He gets it between 2 fielders trying to stop it. Look at that shot, down the ground. Takes on to the rope. Look at that, wonderfully done. Nagendra Pratap gets welcomed in the death over with the boundary. Hit hard, hit high, and directly into the hands of the fielder at the third man. Gets Kunal caught and Kunal has to depart with just 23 runs in his bag. Look at that mishit. It got the edge and the fielder was well set at the third man. Makes no mistake on the catch. A new batsman has walked in. Surya is the batsman who's walking in at number 7 for Mayo College. And they've got 4 more balls remaining to increase the total here. Nagendra Pratap to Surya. Surya hits it hard and lands directly into the fielder's hand. Surya will have to depart on a duck and Nagendra Pratap is on a hat-trick with getting 2 consecutive wickets in the final over. The shot was well done but did not take a distance. That's the reason the fielder took all advantage and Nagendra Pratap is on a hat-trick. Again a well new batsman coming in the place of Surya. And Nagendra Pratap has got three more balls remaining. And it's a hat trick ball for Nagendra Pratap. Hit hard, and they break the hat trick ball advantage for Nagendra Pratap, and they get a single. The strike has been rotated. Overthrow advantage once again. 2 runs will be counted on the fourth ball of Nagendra Pratap. We have Vasu and Yugraj at the batting setup. Nagendra Pratap to Vasu. Tries for a switch hit, and the wicket-keeper gets it. They miss it completely. That was a real chance, but they get a single sneakily. Yugraj to face the last ball of Nagendra Pratap in the first innings. Nagendra Pratap to Yugraj. Goes for a full toss delivery. Yugraj does not time it fine, and it goes towards the cover. They get back to the second, and the wicket-keeper finds it. He's running towards the bowler's end, and they will be getting a run out. Well done, Mayo College. They have scored 164. What I'm guessing, it's 163. Look at that shot. Full toss delivery. Sent quickly towards the keeper's end, which should have been sent towards the bowlers. That's a single that they've got from the last ball. And that marks the end of the first innings, where Mayo College have set a massive total of 164 runs, and Delhi College will require 165 runs to win the Alumni Cricket Bash 2025 happening in the Mayo College, Ajmer, Rajasthan. What a scenic beauty at the stadium right here from Ajmer. You're watching this action live on Sport Vote, and this is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentator's box. Stay tuned for the second innings and the chase that we will be witnessing by Delhi College in a while from now, as they've got to chase 165 runs to win and claim victory at the Alumni Cricket Bash. Stay tuned, do not go anywhere, have a quick break, and be right back on Sport Vote. Warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are back again on the second innings, and it's the chase that Daily College are up with. They have got to chase 165 runs to claim victory in Alumni Cricket Bash at the Mayo College, Ajmer, Rajasthan. And you're watching this action live on Sportwood. And this is me, Vinod Arun, in the commentator's box. And that's hit hard. The chance was cleared, not getting it through. We have begun with the second innings in this match where 165 is the big total that has been given to Daily College. Nilesh and Nitiraj have walked in to open the batting for Daily College. And Surya is the bowler for Mayo College. Plays it towards the cover. Stop. Bowling so far for Surya. Surya to Nitiraj. Hit hard, but stays with the keeper. Surya to Nitiraj. Defends it. Tries for a quick single, but Nitiraj goes halfway and denies that one. Last ball of the over. Yeah, just given out 3 runs. That's very good. That's a strike and a wicket is what it looks like. A celebration of the keeper. Not quite sure once again if there was a tip out there. Look at that. It's a very close call. The keeper is happy but does not seem like it's been given by the umpire. That marks the end of the first over. 3 for no loss. We are back with the second over. Vasu bowling the second for Mayo College. As Nilesh was all set to face him. Played in the covers. Is that gone all the way for the ropes? Yes, it has. That's the first boundary for Daily College. Perfectly timed. So there was a gap between the point and the cover. Strikes it. And they get a boundary. It's Nilesh who plays it towards the point and they get a quick single. Direct hit does not conclude. Fumble here. And they deny the double. All safe, all good for Daily College.
Make him smell the leather.
It's Vasu who is all set to bowl his third ball to Nitiraj. But a quick field change before he could do that.
Wicket, good comeback, boss. Good comeback. Wicket time. Wicket time, boss. Wicket time. He's under pressure, batsman.
Vasu to Nitiraj. Nitiraj goes all the way, striking it, and the fielder falls short. Hold on to it, and he's all safe. Single taken. Vasu being the seamer option for Mayo College. Siraj quickly takes some time to tuck towards his striker Nilesh. Swing and a miss. The keeper misses it as well, and Shari is well present to back it up. Vasu to Nilesh. So far a good over for Vasu. Hit hard. And it falls in the no man's land once again. Raj and Nilesh are reviving themselves once again. Vasu's got one more ball to bowl in his second over.
Batsman is under pressure, boss. Wicket time, wicket time.
The required ask is 9 per over. But the current run rate is 5 here. Which is way behind the required ask. Vasu bowling his last ball to Nitiraj in his first over. Goes all the way, goes high. Is there a fielder? No, there's not. And it takes the rope to the boundary. It's 4 runs for Daily College and to Nitiraj. Look at that. Timed perfectly. Takes the height. And the power play does the advantage for Nitiraj. They get a boundary on that at the end of the second over. 2 gone, 14 for no loss. Surya has come back to bowl the third over. Surya to Nilesh. Nilesh strikes. This time the ball has gone straight up in the air. And it falls again in no man's land. Vasu dives in to stop it. It's still down there. Hope he's not got any injury from that fielding attempt. They get a couple of runs from that first ball of Surya in the second over of Hips, and third for the team. This time it goes high. I don't think there should be any mistakes this time. And it's fumbled up there. Three fielders walk in to get that one catch. And a comedy of errors happening at the field. I did see three fielders going in for that one attempt and a collision between the fielders as well. Yes, Nilesh reviving his wicket one more time. Look at that, 3 fielders, the bowler and the other two as well. It's a hard hit. Look at that. It's hit hard too. I think it's Vasu who's hurt the most. And they miss an opportunity to get a wicket. Nilesh revives himself for the third time. And lucky is Nilesh. So is Nitiraj on the previous attempts, but great work. Lack of communication and Mayo College's fielding. This time plays it for a cover drive and Vasu misfields it. It takes on to the rope for a boundary. That's a beautifully played cover drive by Nilesh. Nicely done. We're expecting Vasu to hold on. Vasu slips between his hands. The ball had an uneven bounce. And it goes for the boundary. Surya already been given 8 runs in just 3 balls. And that takes the pad and a big shout. Seems like it was missing wicket. Some claims from the dugout with the umpire. The umpire says no for the claim of LBW. It's Nilesh facing Surya once again. Quick single is a chance. Seems like it's been denied by Nitiraj. Last ball of the over for Surya in his second. So far it's going fine for Daily College. They've got 22 on the board at the 3 overs. And there's one more ball remaining in the third. It's been played towards the offside and a diving attempt that was done beautifully by the fielder of Mayo College. It does fall short and a bit unlucky on that. But a great attempt on the field. Look at that dive. He's put out to hold on to the ball. Just exceptional. Look at that. A very difficult chance, but gets it down. And seems like he's well hurt as well. That marks the end of the third over. 26 for for no loss.
अरे भाई चलाओ गेम तो चलाओ चलो मेहमान उधर देखो सामने आधा रहो सारे इकट्ठे हो जाओ एक बार नहीं वो चल गया वापस गुरुजी यही अब ये चीज सही पकड़ी यार अरे गजब यार गुरुजी अब सही टाइम पास हुआ
It's Vasu who will continue to bowl the fourth over. Seems like the pause is to give some attention towards the fielder who had tried a diving attempt. It was a bit of an hurt. Still the pause continues. Nilesh and Nitiraj on the crease for Delhi College. Nitiraj walks back towards the crease as he will be taking his stance. Nitiraj all set to face Vasu. That's a well bowled delivery by Vasu towards the head-on. Being the target. Seems like Delhi College are well within the required ask. Nitiraj plays it towards the onside and it hits the rope. 4 more counted for Delhi College. It plays it on the grounded shot and gets it on the gap. Four runs added to Delhi College's account there. Hit hard once again in the same spot, and this time it is towards the deep square leg for another 4. Look at that shot. Wonderfully done by Yatiraj. Grounded shot, gets the rope, hits the backlash. Vasu to Yatiraj. Hit high this time, it's gone a very distance and takes the rope. It's a consecutive third 4 in this over for Nitiraj. Look at that, it just missed the 6 by a few inches. It's gone towards the same spot to where he was targeting the earlier boundaries. Great batting by Nitiraj. 3 consecutive 4s and Vasu terming a bit expensive on his second over. And they are well within the run rate. Takes an inside edge, but being lucky that Nitiraj results in a dot ball. Vasu still has got one more delivery in this over. It's Vasu to Nitiraj on his last ball of the over. Does have a touch. Shari being present at the slip holds on to it. 4 gone, 38 for no loss. It's Surya to Nilesh. Vasu is well present at the square leg to field it off. Surya is continuing to bowl the 5th over for Mayo College, and the required ask is well within the current run rate. It's 4 and they have got 39 on the board. Daily College is going well in track. Hit hard down the ground, stays with the keeper. Surya is doing a good job on the bowling setup for Mayo College. He had a chance to get a wicket, but they fumbled up in the fielding, and that's costed them. Surya to Nitiraj. He hits it hard towards long off, And he gets a boundary as well. One bounce for Nitiraj. A little bit of a change in the footwork. Sends it towards the long off. Goes for a one bounce and hits the rope. It is Surya to Nitiraj. That's a Yorker that's been bowled to Nitiraj, and a big shout coming in from the umpire, from the wicket keeper. Does not look like the umpire was interested. Giving it a check. And a dot ball for Surya. Surya to Nitiraj. Hits it down the ground but gets stopped at the mid wicket. And looks like they've just got a single out of it. Surya to Nitiraj. Gets a tip is what it looks like, but no. No says the keeper, no says Surya. That marks the end of the 5th over, 44 for no loss. Jadam, who will be bowling the 6th over for Mayo College. He's the left-handed seamer that Mayo College have in their dugout. That great in the previous over. The previous match, correction. Left-handed seamers are a big danger to the batsmen. We have a few in international level as well as Mission Stark, Shine Shah, Freedy, and many other. Yet absolutely destructive bowlers. Jadam to Nilesh. Plays it towards the mid wicket and gets a single.
अंदर थी
Jadam to Nitiraj. Played towards the fine leg and it goes all the way towards the rope for a boundary. Planned shot by Nitiraj. Look at that. He took all the calm and just slices it towards the fine leg for a boundary. 4 runs added for Delhi College.
आपने वो ये काम किया
Down to Nitiraj. Similar shot this time once again towards the fine leg. And a boundary once again. It looks like Nitiraj is using the pace of Jadam completely to score boundaries behind the keeper. Look at that. Well done, Nitiraj, on that great execution of the plan. Seems like the entire squad would stand behind now, as we see a different kind of a field setup. So the last 2 balls that Jadam would be bowling. Nitiraj. Bowled well and keeps it with the pads. Nitiraj is very unhappy. The umpire has given him out and he says it's the bat that is the touch. And he's going out very aggressively. Look at that. It's very close. I'm not really very sure. He's claiming it's the bat. He's claiming it's the bat. But the umpire gives him an out. It's Nitiraj who has to depart with an LBW against his name. That's a wicket and Jadam strikes. And Mayo College find their first breakthrough in this match. That's 1 gone for Delhi College. It's Nitiraj who will have to walk out. Jersey number 18, Anshuman, has walked in at number 3. Would be giving company to Nilesh as Nitiraj had to depart with the LBW. All set with the stance. Down to Anshuman. Anshuman plays it hard in through the covers. At the deep cover, we have Shadi who puts in the ball through. A lot of spectators in the final match at the Alumni Cricket Bash 2025. It's happening in Rajasthan. That marks the end of Jadam's over. He's given 11 runs and taken 1 wicket. 6 gone, 55 for the loss of 1 wicket.
So. Okay. Come on, it's okay, buddy. Come on.
Shari has been called to bowl the 7th one. Again keeps it very back to play on the back foot for Anshuman, and they have denied a single. Dot ball. Tries to strike it, Anshuman, and they go for a quick single. Looks like they want more than a single. 2 is the call, and they get 2. Good running between the wickets by Anshuman and Nilesh. Shari to Anshuman. Hits hard. Just that the fielder will be present but a bit far from where the ball would pitch. It's gone down and a single will be taken. Shari to Nilesh. He does move a bit towards the off stump, and seems like the wide has been given. Flicked it towards the mid wicket for a single. Great ball, and that's caught and bowled. Shari gets a breakthrough in the very last ball of his first over. Let's have a look at the replay quickly. Going backwards. The wicket, yes it is. Sheer flows through for Shari. It was hit hard straight towards Shari to where he was standing. Anshuman is who has to depart. And the second breakthrough for Mayo College. Delhi College lose their second, and this time it's Anshuman who's walking out. Yuvraj has walked in at number 4 for Delhi College. Nilesh with an inside edge, and the keeper misses it. They get a quick single. Jadhav is the bowler who had gotten the wicket of Nitiraj in his very first over. Now is up to bowl the second. Jadon to Yuvraj. Yuvraj being the new batsman. Bowled him! He's gone for a duck. Yuvraj is surprised. Jadon strikes once again. He gets his second wicket. Another breakthrough. It's a turning point in the match for Mayo College. So far, Delhi College were very, very comfortable, and just look at that left-handed seamer's ball. Gets it a swing and finds the off stump. Breaks the bails for Yuvraj and sends him off. What a bowling by Jadon. I did mention that these left-handed seamers are a blessing in disguise to all the teams. If you have it, you're lucky. And there we have it with Jadon in Mayo College. Jadon has bowled Yuvraj on a duck and sent him off the field. Delhi College lose another wicket. It's Harsh who has walked in at number 5 now. Let's see, will Nilesh and Harsh be able to make it to 165 with the falling wickets? As Mayo College has got the rhythm of taking wickets now. They have got 3 wickets consecutively. The last 3 wickets have come in within 15 balls. The first one came in by Jadon's over, and the second was Shadi, who did a caught bold. And the third one, right away, gets Yuvraj breaking his stumps. He plays it safe towards the square leg, and they should be getting a couple of runs from that. Seems like it's a single, as I see Harsh going to the other side. It's Nilesh who is keeping up the strike and keeping up the momentum of the game. He's out there. He had opened the innings with Nitiraj. He's still on the crease. He walks out a little bit to flick it above the bowler's head, but does not manage to do so. Now to bowl the 4th ball in his second over. Nilesh hits it late, gets it cutting above and goes all the way for a boundary. That's a square cut from Nilesh's bat. Look at that, he's done it beautifully. Yes, look at the pass. That's a square. Gets it clean and nice and sends it a distance for a 1 bounce 4. Well bowled by Jadon once again. That will be a single to finish off the over. 8 gone, 65 for the loss of 3 wickets.
क्या हुआ डोटू क्या हुआ टोटो टोटू तेरा ड्राइवर आ रहा है ना तू चलेगा तेरे इन्हीं के बोल रहा था बड़ी ज्ञान दूंगा मैं इसको रेडी रहना बहुत ज्ञान आने वाला है मेरा मैं तो निकल गया थोड़ा सा तू और तेरे को ज्ञान बहुत दिया डाले दूसरा
Shari will be bowling the 9th over for Mayo College.
संजना को मैं बोलूँगा तो कॉल करे उठा के रखे अबे तेरे को बेहोशी की हालत में समझ आएंगे
Harsh is marking his stance as he's going to face Shari for the first time in this match. He waits for the ball to move apart, and the wide has not been given. Harsh is demanding for it, but the umpire says intact with his decision. Steps out this time, it tended to be a Yorker. Goes down the ground towards the long on.
सीधा वाला सारा तेरा है मैं ऑफ देख रहा हूँ
Nilesh tried to flick it towards the third man. Did not get a touch on that. The run rate is falling apart as there were wickets continuously taken. Hit hard down the ground towards the point, and a quick single is attempted, but Harsh gets back quickly. Shari with exceptional over so far, and that's a big shout. That's a big shout. Well, the umpire being pressed. It does not look like it. Looks like the ball was missing the leg stump, and that's the reason the umpire has not given any reactions on that claim of LBW. Last ball of Shari in his second over. Shari to Nilesh. Hits hard again towards the short third. And that marks the end of the 9th over. 69 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are now into the strategic timeout in the second innings, as we are halfway there with 9 overs completed and 9 overs to go. 165 being the target. Currently Daily College are moving on at 69 with just 3 wickets lost.
कुछ भी कर ले शरीफ ही कर नाम ही रखना
Things resume soon after that strategic timeout, and it's a wicket. Soon after that, Nilesh will have to depart. Look at that, it was Sanjay who was called out to bowl the 10th over. Full shot initiated by Nilesh, and he gets him caught at fine leg. That's the 4th wicket for Delhi College. They've got 96 runs to win in just 53 balls. And the wickets are falling in an uneven frequency for them, which does not look good at this point. To win in this 53 balls, and it's a new batsman who will be on strike. It's Sanjay who is bowling it. He's got a welcome wicket. It's left-handed batsman. Seems like it is John T who has come out to bat at number 6 for Mayo College, for Delhi College. Sanjay to John T. The entire field will have to be reset as it's a left-handed batsman. And Sanjay to John T. Keeps it towards the offside, and long off fielder comes in for the rescue. Harsh is on the strike for Delhi College. Defends it. Good work by Sanjay. He's been great so far. He's taken a wicket and just given 1 run in the 3 balls that he has bowled. So, quick one. Sends it to the bowler. Is there a chance? The bails and wicket stays intact. Looks like Sanjay did not receive the ball fine, and a quick single has been taken. Strike is rotated. And it's the left-handed batsman John T on strike. 94 required of 50 balls. It's like 2 runs per ball. John T hits it towards the offside, and Sanjay fails to judge the ball bounce. That's the reason the ball has gone down the line, and they get a single. Brings Harsh on strike. And again, the field will have to change. And it's the right and left hand combination that's getting followed here at Delhi College's batting lineup. Plays it towards the onside. Single is the call. Let's see if they get another one along with it. regret by Surya, so it does not seem like they have stopped that double. A double to end the over of Sanjay. 10 gone, 74 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's 91 required of just 48 balls. It's quite a challenge for Daily College, as the current run rate is not helping them much to reach out to that dedicated target. But let's see after 2 to 3 overs to where it's gonna stand. Shari, who's called back to bowl the 11th over. Look at the figures he's having. He's taken 1 wicket and just given 6 runs in his 2-over rally. And this is his 3rd over in this innings. He's keeping it well within the crease. He asks the mid-wicket to slightly tilt a bit. Harsh hits hard and a diving attempt to save it at the short leg. And Sanjay comes in for the rescue as a backup and they get a single out of it. Jonty is back on strike. He plays it towards the offside and the fielder is well present there. Harsh back on strike. Tries to sweep it towards the square leg and they get a single. Shari to Jonty towards the offside once again to the fielder at long off. One more single to accumulate, and seems like that's it from Shari's over. He's just given out 5 runs from his over. Wonderfully done by Shari. That marks the end of 11, 79 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sanjay would be bowling his 2nd over and the 12th for the team. 86 required of 42 balls.
पूछो इनसे क्या हो गया बताओ सर को नहीं बताओ मेरे पास ऑप्शन ही नहीं बचा सर तो फिर मेरे पास जो अच्छे नहीं सर ये जो जीतेगा वो मैं किसको मैंने कभी देखा
Jonty hits it hard towards the extra covers, and they would be getting a single. Sanjay to Harsh.
Gone here, good easy.
Harsh hits it hard just above the umpire's head, goes down straight, and the fielder comes in from the long on to save it and saves a couple of runs. Great fielding. This is the advantage of right and left hand batsmen. This combination somewhere disturbs the fielders and the bowler. Keeps rotating the strike, and the breakthrough might come in for Daily College. That's a wide. Jonty is on strike. Tipped it and the ball stays, but they get a single. Sanjay fails to hold on to it. And it's been gone towards Shari at third. Long on for him. Harsh is back on strike. Sweeps it down the ground. Takes all the space, but there's a fielder present well at the deep square leg. Required of the 8 balls now. Sanjay's got 2 more left in his over. It's well in the air, and there's a fielder present there. It is Jonty who has to depart after scoring 7 runs. Daily College lose their 5th wicket. Ball was well in the slot. Seems like a bit of a height was missing, and it lands perfectly into the hands of the fielder. That's a breakthrough. Sanjay gets his 2nd wicket. And is still remaining with 1 ball in his 2nd over. It's a new batsman, Puneet, who's walked in at number 7 for Daily College. And friendly cheer from the opponent to Puneet as a welcome gesture. Sanjay still got 1 more ball remaining to bowl in his 2nd over. And Puneet would face it.
अरे उस तरफ से बैटिंग कर रहा नहीं देखोगे आप वो भैया हो
He plays a wild Yorker in the form of a spin, goes all the way towards Vasu at the extra cover, and they get a single. Puneeth is off his mark with a single, and that marks the end of the 12. 85 for the loss of 5 wickets. Shaddy has been called back to bowl his final over in this innings. Seems like Mayo College want another wicket, and that should be coming up from Shaddy's, is what it looks like. 79 required of 35 balls, and the ball has gone up in the air. The fielder falls short. The ball was right there around the 30-yard circle. It had just got the height. It seems like there were no fielders around to reach out quickly. They get a single. He tries to defend it, but he's bowled him. Seems like it was a stump out attempt. Puneeth was well within his crease. Let's have a look at the replay. We might get a better visual here. Yes, the leg was slightly in air, but again the umpire has already given a decision, so we would not be looking back. And he's been termed safe and well within the crease. But a lightning attempt from the wicketkeeper of Mayo College. Puneeth is back on strike, and he's all set to face Shaddy. This time tries to keep it. Keeps it low and on the back foot again. Shaddy is playing it smart trick Puneeth, stepping out and launching some of the shots so that the wicketkeeper can enjoy a stumping out option. Okay, this time he steps out, launches it, and the ball's gone all the way towards the mid-on. Hit hard down the ground. Does it take the boundary? No, says the fielder, and stops it right at the long on. That marks the end of Shaddy's over. Wonderful spell by Shaddy. He's just given 14 runs and taken 1 wicket in his 4-over rally, and that marks the end of the 13th. 89 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sanjay comes into the action, bowling his 3rd over and the 14th for the team. And 76 required of 30 balls. Well, Daily College are just halfway there. This time he hits hard. Shaddy is running to save it, and he does save the ball at the very edge of the line. Good fielding by Shadi at the long off. The boundary is well required in every over for Daily College now. As the required ask is increasing. And swing and a miss. Full toss delivery. Harsh takes on it. And it goes all the way for a maximum. Let me confirm once again if it's a maximum or a boundary. It's a full toss. Hit hard by Harsh. It goes all the way for a 6. Harsh strikes. That's got them 68 runs off just 27 balls now. Swings it one more time, this time towards the onside and gets a boundary as well. Great batting by Harsh. He attacks Sanjay, steps out and hits it hard to where the fielders are missing. Mid-wicket seems vacant and he attacks it. Another one, this time a sweep shot towards the deep mid-wicket and the fielder reaches on time there. Quick double twist running between the wickets by Harsh and Puneet, and Daily College now hit the 100-run mark. They seem to be competing for this. Once again walks out, but this time the wicket-keeper sees an opportunity and breaks the stumps. Harsh has to depart. Harsh was in a very good flow. Look at that. He walked out but missed the ball completely, and the wicket-keeper made no mistake in stumping him out. The stumps are broken and the wicket's gone. It's Harsh who has to depart after scoring 25 off just 17 balls. Daily College lose their 6th wicket at the end of the 14th, and Sanjay gets the 3rd wicket in his bag in the final match of the Alumni Cricket Bash 2025 happening at Mayo College, Ajmer, Rajasthan. It is Puneet who is on strike. Just waiting to see who is the new bowler that's replacing Shadi here. It's a seaming option. Looks like it's Jadao to me. And it's played towards the point. A quick single was attempted, and Sanjay with that save on the fielding side pushes it. Jadao is replacing Shadi and has been called to bowl the 15th over for Mayo College. Yorker delivery missed by Jay. Jay is a new batsman who's walked in at number 8 for Daily College. So down to Jay. This time just flicks it above the wicketkeeper and goes all the way towards the boundary. Well done. That's very well use of the pace. Look at that. He just flicks it above the wicketkeeper. Keeper did stretch himself but did not reach towards the ball. Very well done, Jay, on that batting. Again tries to do a similar shot, a big shout from Jatao and the wicketkeeper, but does not look like the umpires interested in giving that. Quite a difficult angle to judge the ball from. This time should have got it. The dot ball for Jatao. 19 balls to go and 57 required. Now things are looking very difficult for Daily College. Jatao is bowling his last ball in the third over. He's played it down the ground towards Shadi, and Jay will be getting a single. That marks the end of the 15th over, 109 for the loss of 6 wickets. We now move into the 16th over, where Sanjay will be bowling his last over, and it's Jay who's facing him. Hit hard. Is there a fielder there? He was, but a bit far from where he was allocated the ball. That's well done by Sanjay, by Shari on the fielding and Sanjay on the bowling. Hit hard, the ball has gone way high, but let's see where it lands for. It definitely lands for a 6. It's Puneet who strikes. Look at that shot. Calm and composed and well executed one for a high maximum. Well above for a 6. Sends it again. This time it's a boundary that Puneet has scored. Oh, it's not. Having a little bit of flashy visuals here. Hit hard. That spins a bit, and Sanjay was very close holding on to the ball. 47 required of 15 balls. Hit hard, big claim, and Puneet stays well within the crease. plate once again. It stays underneath his feet. That marks the end of Sanjay's over. He's got 3 wickets at the end of the 4 overs, and that's it. 16 gone. 118 for the loss of 6 wickets, and still 47 runs are required in the last 2 overs. That precisely calls in for a run rate of 22.5 per over. Or it's 23.5 per over. Technically, Mayo Daily College will have to score 24 runs in the last 2 overs each, which can get them chasing down the big total of 47. As Jadhav once again bowling his last over in this match and in the finals of this tournament of Alumni Cricket Bash. That's gone straight up in the air. Will the bowler take it? And it's Sanjay who claims it's his ball and gets the catch. Jadhav strikes once again, and it's his 3rd wicket in this match. Look at that shot. It went straight up in the air, and it's Jay who will have to depart. Sanjay makes no mistakes in holding on to that catch. 7 gone for Daily College. And it's Puneet who's walking out. Seems like it's Parakram who's walking in at number 9. Parakram will be keeping the strike. Last few discussions before going in to bat. Parakram takes the strike. The initial proceedings of the stance. Jadhav is all set to bowl his last over in the final, in the grand finale of the Alumni Cricket Bash. He bowls it down the ground, it takes Parakram, and there's a fielder present there. Now it's 46 required of 10 balls. Hit hard, Puneet goes high again, and he gets a maximum. Puneet hits Jadhav for a 6. Look at that shot, well timed by Puneet, and he gets a maximum. Flicked it towards the short third. Fielder is well intact and grabs onto it. Very well come back by Jadhav after hitting for the 6. So down to Puneet. Hits it once again. It's gone all the distance this time. And for the maximum once again. Punit hits Jadam for another 6 in the same over. Look at that, step out and takes it along the line. Maximum for Puneet. Now bowling his last ball of the over. One more time, Puneet strikes it. And this time it is Shari who reaches out there and he takes the wicket of Puneet. Puneet was doing great by hitting 6 after 6. But this one did time perfectly, but Shari had some better plans on the fielding. Could have definitely gone for the boundary. But look at that attempt, wonderfully done by Shari. Running catch taken at the long off. Some appreciation to Shari, and it's Surjit who walks in at number 10 for Daily College. He now completes his 4-over limit and gets 4 wickets and has given just 38 runs, which I think 12 runs have come from just Puneet hitting that 6s. Otherwise, Jadam also would have been considered pretty economical. It's the last over and 34 is what is required. It's definitely possible. 6 balls to go, 34 runs are required. Kotuka has been called out to bowl the last over in the finals of Alumni Cricket Bash, where 34 runs are required of just 6 balls. What will it be like? It's Parakram and Surjit who's on strike, both being new batsmen. It seems that it's changed bowler and Surya has been called back to bowl the final over. It's a change in bowler. It is Surya who's called out to bowl his final over in the big grand finale of Alumni Cricket Bash 2025. And it's 34 runs as required in just 6 balls. Takes his steps, counts it down, and is all ready with the stretching. Surya to Parakram. He hits it high, it's taken the edge, and it's gone all the way high, and it's a drop. The fielder drops it. Would have been a chance for Surya to count a wicket in the finals, but that weight still remains. Look at that shot, it had gone all the height, and the fielder had some good time to settle down for a catch. And that's been dropped. That's completely misjudged there by the fielder, and it's dropped. Parakram revives himself. 2 runs taken from that ball. Hits it hard, but looks like it doesn't connect. It's a swing and a miss. Parakram isn't happy with that attempt of his, and it's all over here. And we would have to complete the formalities. We would have to wait for 4 more balls before we could conclude on the winners of Alumni Cricket Bash. It is Surya to Parakram. Hits it hard one more time, replicating their previous shot. falls in no man's land and lands with the fielder. Well done. They would definitely have taken 2 runs from that. Yes, they have. 3 more balls to go. Looks like Surya wants to put up a spin there, which is denied by his team. Head down the ground towards the onside and goes towards the deep square. They want to double. Looks like it's been denied, and Surjit is on strike. Surjit will face the first ball of the innings as he has walked in at number 10. That's a good ball. Surjit strikes very high, and the fielder gets to it. Delhi College lose their 9th wicket, and Surjit will have to walk out on a 0. Well, 2 more balls to go, and they have lost the 9th wicket. Technically all over here for Delhi College, but the formalities are important to complete. Look at that shot. It took all the height. A little bit of direction was what was missing on that. That's the reason it's been caught at the very edge of the rope. The last man walking in for Delhi College as Nagendra Pratap, walking in at number 11. Nagendra Pratap gets it down and he claims a wicket, but it's not out. And seems like it's all over here. Last ball becomes a dot, and we have concluded with the match in the finals between Delhi College and Mayo College. It's Mayo College who have claimed the victory with 29 runs. And that's it. The champions of Alumni Cricket Bash happening to be Mayo College. Where Rajasthan, the host team, lifts the trophy in this year. What a wonderful tournament, a wonderful campaign. Runners-up being Delhi College. And it's an Alumni Cricket Bash, a wonderful tournament that's organized for all the alumni to have a good time once again playing cricket for their own college and school. Getting back in memories, a very good initiative by the college. That marks the end. You were watching this action live on Sport World, and this is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentators box. Hope you enjoyed the game as well as the streaming. Do stay tuned on Sport World for more such tournaments happening all over the country, and getting your support and enthusiasm towards most of all the sports that are streaming on Sport World. Playing the highlights currently of the match and the key moments of the tournament. That's the final match, final showdown at the beginning of the match. They had an early wicket, a first ball, first wicket was considered for Delhi College. Look at that wonderful sweep shot. That was hit by Sparsh. And a dying attempt. Grounds that shot. And it's the ropes. That was fielded very well off the field, and that sweep shot leading directly into the hands of the keeper gets the wicket. This is the highlights of the entire finals that was played in the afternoon session, where we got to witness some wonderful, wonderful cricket by the alumni teams of Daly College and Mayo College.
Thank you very much. We'll have a very quick professional prize distribution ceremony. We want to think among The two teams are off to my left pretty soon. Sorry, Delhi, there's a little bit of time. Another 5-7 minutes if you want to be a little limber or whatever before we start. And the Mayo team as well. We expect you down here to my left. There will be some dignitaries visiting, so let's give this whole presentation ceremony its due dignity. As always, of course, I'll be thanking you guys later. But the other teams that were not featuring in the final, to have your presence here today was just fantastic. And we owe you a huge round of debt, which is how the ACB should be, where all the teams are there till the very end. But I've just decided to make this a semi-final kind of announcement because we have just a little bit of time. There's also a high tea inside the pavilion, and I wouldn't want you to disappear, but please do help yourself to high tea and then come back because we should begin around 5:30. I believe it's 5:18, 19 now. Somebody help me? 17 or 18. But if you want to help yourself to a cuppa and then come back, that's fine too, because we will take about 10, 11 minutes. Sorry. Let's do that. Don't disappear, please. Daily, there's high tea. Just grab a quick cup or something and come back here. Sorry. It's inside. But when we do call you back, please do hurry back. Thank you. As I might have reminded everybody earlier, one more reminder, we are expecting the president of the Mayo College General Council and Board of Directors, His Highness Raja of Jodhpur, Gad Singh Ji, here very shortly. And it'll be nice if we're all very organized by then, perhaps finishing a cup of tea or coffee and then coming back out. Sindhya, Mayank, you want to grab a quick cup of coffee or whatever? Most welcome, but do come back. Vineet? What's up? You guys want to have a quick cuppa inside and come back? You're most welcome. Mayo. Uday. Mayo, you guys need to be here at 5:30 sharp. Do whatever till then. Okay? 5:30 sharp. Well played.
That was all the highlights from the big final that happened between Daly College and Mayo College. And this is me, Vinod Arun, on the commentators box, signing off. And you are watching this action live on Sportwood. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening ahead.
attention. We, in a sense, are running late, but in a sense, what the hell? I mean, we finished. We're all here. I hope all of you had a good time. So what we're going to do is not treat your time with disrespect, but we'll start some level of proceedings before our dignitaries arrive, because they are here for another function. We were a little greedy. We thought we'd do our final today so that those dignitaries could be here, but they've obviously gotten a little delayed. I mean, who knows about, men and machines, but they've got a little delayed. So they're at the school next door across the wall. As soon as they start, we'll start the rest of the prize distribution ceremony. But for now, we have a few things that we can begin with, and one of them happens to be thanking all those who made the tournament happen by officiating. Now, once in a while, we tend to forget all the hard work that's been put in behind the scenes as well as officiating matches. And we'd like to begin by recognizing those who were with us all the way through. They're very important parts of the tournament. I'm going to ask Aman Sharma to join me, who's the Director of Sports, the Mayo College of Ajmer. Sangram, please stand next door. The Assistant Director of Sports, who plays a bit of cricket once in a while, some very good cricket. And I hope the officials are all here, because we like to first recognize them by giving a little something away on behalf of Mayo. So it's a two-person giveaway presentation party. But first, the match referee, where will we be without the Sharmas? Mr. Rajesh Sharma, if you'll join us, thank you very much. I'd like to hand over a little something to you. You can applaud if you like, and if not, that's fine too. Save your applause. There's a lot of applause left. Thank you, Mr. Sharma. The umpires, you can put your hands together for Mr. Sharif Khan. आ जाइए इतना डरने से क्या होगा आओ. Mr. Rahim Khan, join us. Everybody's kind of really shy doing the model walk. Mr. Rajesh Airi. Thank you. It's a tough job. And I've said it only a million times. I'll say it 1,000,001 times today. That, I mean, all of us have some commercial instincts, don't we? Any amount of money. I don't want to accept the position of an umpire and a selector, because you never, ever get it completely right. So these guys do a terrific job, and we're all very, very grateful that they stand in. The scorers, Puneet Meghavanshi. Thank you, Puneet. Well done. I believe you almost got everything right. Maybe you got everything right, but well done. Yash Sharma. Yash looks like he's about 15 years old, but does a fine job. I'm just saying you look like it. It's okay. You don't have to be shy about it. And Mihir Yadav. Mihir, well done. Well, I don't know whether we have something or not, but we certainly want to take his name and then we'll see. Mr. Ravi Goswami, also our umpire. Well done, Ravi. Well, we do have something for you. And there were a few other physiotherapists. I have only one name, so perhaps this is a collective award for the physiotherapy department. Dr. Kriti Kumar Gupta. Are you here? Well done. Thank you so much for your assistance. I know some of the teams were fabulous. They got their own physiotherapist, which is fantastic, because physios, as we know, are the busiest parts of any sporting team. They are Daily College. Thank you for your help. What's the name? Kanaya? Kanaya Lal ki jai ho. Well done, yaar. You were a big help. We don't have anything for you, but you can come and show your face. Sorry. Thank you. Photo. Oh, you got something for him? What do you know? There we are. Kya baat hai? I don't know where we keep pulling these things in from, but there you are. Thank you so much, Kanai. You're a big help. And I hope young Yugraj is okay. He may not be here now. If not, then we certainly feel for him. We also have a little something, I think, or at least for somebody who was a great help to Mayo. We had eventually, the whole hotel arrangement thing went for a bit of a toss for Mayo. Our own team couldn't quite sort of settle down, which is one of the many situations that we kind of couldn't quite control. But we were helped enormously by getting some sort of a team hotel. And therefore, what we can give him is I thought team cap. but whatever you like. No cap? क्या हो गया भाई? टोपी थी यार किधर गई? तो दो ना यार. Thank you. We'd also like to give him a team cap. Harshraj Shekhawat, Tutu, thank you very much. Where are you? Come on up. We'd like to recognize your enormous effort in helping us out. Mr. Singh, welcome. How are we doing with everybody else? Okay, great. Thank you. And I believe we might actually be right on time. I thought we might have to do a little bit of filling. But we do have with us, as I can see, unless you want to wait for HH, will he be escorted or are you waiting for him? Okay, we're waiting for him. So we will begin shortly, but maybe if you're not receiving him, is he coming on his own or are you receiving him? With him? Oh, great, okay. Well, he's being escorted anyway. So our chief guest is also here, but our many other chief guests are also here. So please do welcome with a loud round of applause our special guests. The president of the Old Boys Society of Mayo, as well as the chairman of the Mayo Boys Committee. Colonel Bhavani Singh, my good friend, is here. If you'll walk in, please. And following him, the man who runs the school with an iron hand. And we're all delighted that he is now at the helm of affairs, Mr. Saurav Sinha. Please join us, Mr. Sinha. Thank you so much for making the time today. I know you have multiple duties. Mr. Singh, you can sit on those black chairs whenever you want. And of course, I've said this before, but she works enormously hard and is the first ever Lady Vice Principal of Mayo, Ms. Priyanka Bhattacharya, is here as well. Thank you so much. Making history, no less than that. And very shortly, of course, we will also have the pleasure of receiving our chief guest, being brought in here by the Secretary General of the Mayo General Council. But till then, we can begin the process. So, everybody, well played. Thank you so much for coming to Mayo. As you know, this is our very, very special year, the 150th of the Mayo College of Engineers. Surely that deserves a loud round of applause. It's not easy to turn 150 anywhere, anytime. And I know some of you schools are a lot older, but we appreciate the fact that you beat us in the yearly stakes. Let's begin with the awards while we wait for our chief guest, because we've got a few awards where we can involve all of us. You might be here. But can I ask the our three dignitaries to please join me, as is the norm in presentation ceremonies, right here by the backboard. So, Colonel Bhavani Singh, Mr. Saurav Sinha, and Priyanka, if you'll join me right here by the board. This is our official introduction to the presentation party. You've all been very patient, very kind. Thank you, sir, to my left. I think by now all of you know who's who. Thank you, Bhavani. We also have a very, very special guest, as you can make out to my right and left. We are acknowledging his contribution to particularly the prizes that are being given away today. So I'm delighted to, and please put your hands together, to introduce our chief sponsor, Abhishek Jain from Sienna Jewels of Delhi. No, just be with us, that's all. Thank you, nothing to be given, not yet. And of course, his nephew, Arsh Jain. Arsh, if you'll take the left corner, please. Thank you. Next to Ms. Bhattacharya. Thank you. Wonderful. No, you stay right here. So that is our presentation party, and that allows us to begin. By the time the chief guest arrives, there are many other awards to be given away by this section of the presentation party. Let's begin with the man of the match. Vouchers worth 20,000 each by Sienna Jewels, which is fantastic. I think a bit of a first, certainly, for us, maybe others as well. Let's begin very quickly. And if they are here, please raise a hand or make noise. And if you're not, then, of course, we'll make sure the prize reaches you. But I will request Ashish, along with Ms. Bhattacharya, to please step forward to give these awards. Right behind the trophy somewhere. Thank you, together, if it's all right. There you go. First match, Mayo College versus Doon. Uday Tochuka. Uday, run up. He made a quick 50, made a big difference. Uday, run, run, run. Well done. Congratulations. Here's your voucher. Very well played. Perhaps you can actually step in front of the trophy. That might be a little better, both of you. Ms. Bhattacharya and Abhishek, in front of the trophy. There you go. Thank you. Second match, Scindia versus Delhi. From Delhi College, Nitiraj Singh. Well done, Niti. What a solid force. A run-making machine. Made 42 runs and took a 2-for as well. Well done, Niti. Congratulations. There you, will you turn around, please? Remember the 45-45, everybody. Come on. Yeah, well done. Next up, Scindia versus Mayo. From Mayo, a 3-for-11, Vasu Sachdeva, who has only just graduated from the school, and he looks it too. We're happy to have him. He has promised to muscle up a bit so he doesn't get injured. Needs to put on about 20 pounds of muscle by next year. The Doon School versus Lawrence School, Sanar from Doon for his 1-for-30. Viksit Verma, if he is here. If he's not, somebody from Doon, please come and collect it. Or if nobody's here from Doon, then we'll see how it goes. Anybody from Doon? Yeah, come on over, yeah? Don't be shy. Can't be from Doon and be shy. Please make sure it's given to Viksit, unless it is Viksit. I can't see. No, it's not. There you go. Fateh, well done, yeah. Fateh might have gotten an award for the biggest six of the tournament, but there's a bit of a tie there, so we're not giving him. Fateh, well played, yeah. And please make sure it gets to Viksit. We'll move on to Scindia versus Lawrence School, Sanar. From Scindia, Ayush Agarwal. Ayush, are you here? Let's go. Well done. 47 in that match. And a wonderful effort. Thank you. Ayush with the slow walk. Next up, Delhi College versus Mayo. From Mayo with 55 runs and a 6-for-9. Harminder alias Sherry Singh. And ladies and gentlemen, we now pause. I know there are a few other matches, but we do want you to acknowledge the presence of our chief guest who's made the time to be here. He's not here very long, but we're delighted that he could attend. Please do put your hands together as he walks to first the chairs, and we'll get him to the presentation a little later. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, His Highness Jodhpur Gad Singh Ji, Babji as we know him, thank you so much for making the time. And to all of you, thank you for escorting him. Sanjeev Seth, thank you so much. Thank you, Shivarjan. And thank you, Aman. Thank you, sir. We won't make you stand too long. We'll have you sit to begin with. And then at the appropriate time, we'll request you to please join us here just a little later. Thank you so much. Okay, let's move on to the Doon versus Delhi match number 7. From Delhi, Yuvraj Bhalla, the big hitter. Well done, Yuvraj. Congratulations. Made a fine 53. Don't you wish you could have made it today? But well done. Next up, Lawrence School versus Mayo. Now, he's not here, unfortunately. Injured his shoulder yet again. But can I request somebody from Mayo to come and collect it? The one closest to Yuvraj Singh for his fine 50. The pocket rocket, Yuvraj. Thank you, Pranav. Please make sure it reaches Yuvraj, who unfortunately injured his shoulder, so he's getting it looked at, and I think at a hospital. Of course, he lives not too far from here, so we hope he gets looked after well. Lawrence School versus Delhi College. Not him again. Yes, Nitiraj Singh. 45 runs and 1-for-16. Niti, well done. I think you'll make sure you lose 2 or 3 pounds by the time all this is over. He's also a little injured, but he gave it all for his team. The last league match. Doon School versus Scindia. From Scindia, 3-for-18. Well done. Anup K. AK. Well played, Anup. And the final Man of the Match award. Remember, these vouchers were 20,000 each, given by Sienna Jewels, and of course by our own vice principal. Mayo College versus Delhi College, just a short while back when there was light. 52 runs and 3-for-34. Sanjay Joshi. Well done, Sanjay. Well played. What a match and a half. Now, I had plenty of stories, but, because time is a little short, I'm going to skip those stories. And our guests also have to go back to a very important annual day celebration of Mayo, so we'll make this quick. Vouchers worth 20,000 by Sienna Jewels for all the women who supported the tournament by being here. Now, the first one on the list has just left, so maybe we'll read that name a little later. It's a certain Anuja Sharma. We will keep that aside for a while if you don't mind. Priyanka, put it in your pocket. Nandini Yadav from Mayo. Come on up, Nandini. We have to do this quickly. Thank you. The Mayo ladies first, for no good reason. You know who you are, so please get a little closer to the... Let's go, let's go. Don't be shy now. Come on. We can't take so much time. Come on. Step on down. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Step on down. You know who you are. Thank you, Nandini. It's a slow model walk. A little quicker, please. Okay, there you go. Thank you so much. This is a very special gesture by Sienna Jewel, saying that, well, your women are attending, and I've said earlier, what will the ACB be without the women who attend? So we also have Chandrika Singh. Chandrika, come on up. Thank you so much. She took 2.5 hours to dress up for this. Now, come on, we can do better. There. Ms. Bhattacharya, my fault entirely. Actually, Mr. Sinha was supposed to be giving these, so if you don't mind, thank you so much, Mr. Sinha. Would you mind giving the rest of the awards to the ladies? There you go, thank you so much, along with Abhishek Jain, our sponsor. We've got, guess who, and which is why maybe I asked her to step back. These things are divine. Ms. Priyanka Bhattacharya. What do you know? Come on up. Thank you, Priyanka. Shikha Lata. Well done, Shikha, thank you. I'll read the next name out so we can do this quickly. Ishmeet Singh. Ishmeet, there you are. Well done. Your husband gave it all despite a terrible ankle which he injured in one of the earlier matches. And Sharbani, please, Ms. Singh, if you'll step on up. Very much in evidence for everything at Mayo. Thank you so much. We have some ladies from Doon, but are they here? Say yes. Donnie, we needed you earlier. What happened to the award? But anyway. From Doon, ladies and gentlemen, can we have Poonam Singh? Come on up, Poonam. Thank you. And the rest, if you're here, please step on up. Anupama, are you here? Oh, we'll take them all. All right, we'll take them all. What about Anchal? Not here. Take that too. Sakshi. Sakshi? But we do have Bindya. Bindya, come on here. So, thank you, Bindya. Well done. Thank you for being here. Chairman, where are you? Raise a hand. Well done. Yeah. Thank you for your support. Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. And we do have a couple of ladies from Sindhya. Daily, where are the ladies? What's up? Samriddhi. Are you here, Samriddhi? Yes? Come on up. And behind her, Bhavana. Now, I know some ladies might have joined a little later and we don't have their names, but don't worry, we'll look after them as best as we can as we go along. Because the names just had to come in earlier. We can't have too many late changes. Thank you. Mr. Sinha, that's all I had you giving. Thank you. Just, please don't go. We need you right here. Yeah, but I mean, I needed some names daily, so you'll have to help me here. Let's get the ladies here. Names, yaar. So, give me a name. Damini? Bhavini, come on. And? Akanksha. Thank you. Well, we'll take one collectively, both of them. So you'll have to share this till we can give you another one. Thank you. Please turn around for the photograph. Wait. This is shared for the moment till we can get something else. Please. I don't know where these vouchers keep coming up. He has a trick sleeve somewhere. Well, thank you. In the presentation, normally people just stay right here. So if you don't mind, just staying right here. Would you mind? No? Okay, thank you. Colonel Bhavani Singh, can we have you here to give another set of awards? This is the series awards. If you can join Abhishek, please. Thank you. Worth 30,000 each, given by Sienna Jewelers once again. There we go. And let's begin with the best fielder. Ayush Agarwal from Sindhya. 8 catches in 3 matches. Fabulous job. Well done. I mean, catches do win matches. When you field well, you tend to do rather well. Well done, Ayush. Congratulations. And best wicket keeper. Electrifying work as always. 4 catches, 6 dismissals. Pranav Kothari from Mayo. Well done. Well played, Pranav. Well done. Well done indeed. The best bowler, and you'll realize why a little later. There were a couple of contenders, but in 4 matches, 9 wickets. It is who's now? He's shared by many. Sangram Singh. There you are, Sangram. Well bowled. Sanar is saying we'd rather have his batting, but also got a couple of 50s. There you go. Thank you, Bhavani. We also have a best batsman, but before that, there was a bit of a tie. So we're very happy to segregate this award and, in fact, give it to, before we get to the best batsman, let's call him the most effective, destructive, match-winning batsman of the whole tournament, Nithiraj Singh. A strike rate of over 160. Well played, Nithi. Okay, gets us to the best batsman. Same number of runs, but only 4 matches. He was a rock for his school. 156 as well in only 4 innings. Wonderful average of over 50. Sanjay Joshi. Congratulations, Sanjay. This is the fastest I've ever seen you running. Well done. And we get to, in effect, I suppose, the number 1 award, which is for an incredible all-round performance, bat, ball, field, catch, this, that, and the other, and everything. With 119 runs, 10 wickets, Sherry Singh. Congratulations, Sherry. The man of the series. Not for the first time, for sure. And now, of course, we like to give some vouchers as well, not to leave them behind, as well as a wonderful hamper presented by Sienna Jewels to our 3 dignitaries at the presentation party right now. So, Abhishek, if I can ask you to please do this, since he's standing with you, can we have a little presentation for the Chairman, Mayo College Committee, President OBS, Colonel Bhavani Singh. There you go. And Bhavani, if you'll step aside, please. We need to then ask Mr. Saurav Sinha to please accept this hamper. Thank you so much for your presence. And Ms. Priyanka Bhattacharya, if you'll join us. Thank you very much. Thank you. Please do remain here if you wish, or if you wish, could you escort our chief guest. Ladies and gentlemen, hands together again for our chief guest, His Highness Jodhpur, Shri Gat Singh Ji, fondly known as Bapji. Thank you so much for being here. We'll make this pretty quick and hopefully painless. if you stand behind the trophies, please. Let's get to the runner-up team. Gallant effort all the way through. Just a little behind in the final. What we want you to do is have each one of your players, if you're here. Delhi, where are you sitting here? Come on, right here. We'll ask by name each one of you to walk in. I'll take the names out. You'll be given a gift voucher of 10,000 each by Sienna and hampers to all the team members before we give you the runner-up trophy. Can I begin with, hold on, Teju, sorry. Can I begin with Nitiraj Singh? Sir, if you'll be happy to present these hampers to the team. Take one. Nilesh Bhandari. Well played, Nilesh, all the way through. Anshuman Kedia. Yuvraj Bhalla. Well done, Yuvraj. Come on up. Harsh Durgia. Jonty Kakwani. Well played, Jonty. Parakram Singh. Puneet Ajmera. Jay Singh Jabua. The captain, Tejveer Juneja. We'll get the rest, don't worry. Surjit Namli. Tejveer Juneja, Surjit Namli. Nagendra Singh, Nagu, well bowled, all the way through. Just stay with me, Teju, right here. Naeem Qureshi. Ajay Rathore. Kabir Krishna. Jay Singh Rathore. Devraj Sood. And finally, Abhishek Baghel. Abhishek, there you are. Well, before we give the trophy away, perhaps just a little bit of time for the skipper of Delhi College who's right here with me. I'm going to hand you the microphone, and we'd love to have your thoughts, brief as they may be, for all those gathered. Congratulations, well done. You're entering the final, and you were very, very close all the way through. You know that. And we have a very healthy appreciation for your team.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Charu. As always, wit and humor when Charu is around, and it's like that. First up, would like to congratulate the winning team, Mayo College. Well done, Mayo. Super. And yes, a great tournament. Last 3 days have been super exciting. We saw some amazing matches and absolutely great hosting by the Mayo. So once again, DC and everyone present here, big round of applause for the Mayo people, everyone. Right from the president to the principal. Thank you so much, sir. It has been great. Sir, your presence also has made it extraordinary for all of us. So thank you so much. And yes, ACB is, what do I say, this fraternity is so close to all of us. And now we immediately start thinking about the next year wherein we go to Sindhya. So thank you once again, and God bless all. God bless all. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Teju. Hold on. On behalf of the entire Delhi College team, by the way, they won the tournament, 3 times so far, I think. Unfortunately, no fourth for them, but fourth for the other team. Teju, will you please accept the runner-up trophy from His Highness Jodhpur? Will you, you can call it whoever you like, but Aman, if you'll hand that trophy over, please, to Teju and Niti. Congratulations, Delhi College. Mayo College and all the rest here. Can we have a round of applause? 3 cheers for Delhi College. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Well done, Teju. Niti, congratulations. They were left just a few runs short. And now, of course, time enough before all our guests have to leave for other functions to call upon members of the winning team. Winning it for the 4th time out of the 10 years. An absolutely superlative effort, and for the first time ever, I think. The team won all the league matches as well as the final. 5-0 for the Mayo College Ajmer team. Let's get them going. Pranav, the wicket keeper, step on up quickly. Everybody move closer. Shari, you're next. That's the way to do it. Jog up. They are receiving vouchers from Sienna Jewels as well as this wonderful hamper. Vouchers of 20,000 each. Shari, you been here? Sanjay Joshi. Yugraj. Well done, Sanjay. It's his night tonight. Yugraj, on his behalf, yeah, Surya, please take it. Yugraj, as we know, is in hospital right now, giving life and limb for his team. Next up, Kunal. That's Major Saab right there. We'll call him back. Well played, Kunal. Your runs made a big difference today. Uday, great catching. You should have seen his face when he was out first ball today. But he resurrected himself and earned some redemption with his two wonderful catches. Well done, Uday. Sparsh. What is Sparsh in Hindi? We'll find out. Touch. Well played, Sparsh. Top bat. Great catching. Surya, come back, Major. This is for you. Give that to Yugraj later. What a fine performance by the Major. You've done the Indian Army proud. Surya, well done. Well bowled, well batted. And of course, our magic man, Jadao. Jadu for short. Well played, Jadao. Well done. And a youngster who will come back now, Vasu Sachdeva. Well played, Vasu. He was injured as well, but he came back. Rahul Jain is not here, but we appreciate his contribution to the team. One of our senior members is back in Jaipur. So we'll save this one for Rahul. We'll give it to him later. Shivarjun Mandava, who sacrificed it all today. Despite a dodgy knee, he's still trying to jog in. Shiv, thank you very much. You're a great bowler and a leader. And we lean on you for so many things. I mean, he's responsible for an enormous contribution to the team. Dhruv Goyal, who comes all the way from Raipur every time. Dhruv, thank you for your sterling performances. Great with the bat, great with the ball. I've seen him since he was a very young man in Bangalore many years ago, playing for the Mayo alumni. And of course, our very own, how can a team be without a Lala? Vedang Agarwal. Vedang, come on, Lala. The ever popular. He has promised to knock 40 kilos off by the time we have ACB next year. Well done, Vedang. Eklavya Bhati. Well done, Lavi. You can do this. You can do it. There you go. Well done. I have to add that Lavi has worked tirelessly to make this tournament happen, and we owe you a special thanks. Thank you so much. And two more people to come. Vijay Vardhan Singh. Vijay, our veteran cricketer who always gives everything for the team from Vijayanagar. Thank you so much, Vijay. We appreciate your presence. Which leaves only two people. If you don't mind, I'll go first. I have to retire sometime. I'm very, very, very close, if not right there. Charu Sharma. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh, you become very helpful here. Thank you. Which leaves only one man. And what can I say? He is a master shepherd at keeping his flock together despite so many things that go around. But all of us at the Mayo College Alumni Cricket Fraternity owe him a great deal for just being solid as a rock. Veer Vikram Yadav. You can still do it. Come on. There you go. Well done, Vikram. Thank you. Vikram, as is tradition, stay by my right. I'm going to give you a microphone. Do the microphone proud. This is your moment.
Firstly, Doon, Sindhya, Sanar, Daly, thank you for being part of this whole thing. I hope you all had a good outing this time. Some won, some lost, but I just hope it turned out to be an enjoyable tournament like all the others have been over the last few years. The final was a tough one. We had a couple of monkeys on our back over the years, we've twice won all the matches running up to the final and then lost. This was the third time, so we were very conscious about it. And the second thing we were conscious about was Delhi, tough fighters have been known to come from behind. They lose a few and then they win a few and come from behind and win. So we had two things that we had to conquer. The monkey's off our back finally. We got through, but well played Delhi. It was a good game. I don't think I don't think you guys lay down at any point in time. You were fighting all the way through, and we were worried for a long time, sweated a lot. But finally made it, and now we can say, phew. Well played, guys. Doon, Sindhya, Sanar, well played. Next one in Sindhya, let's see who throws that one up. But thank you all for coming, and God bless.
Thank you, Vikram, for your brevity. Our guests do have to leave, but we thank them once again. And of course, there's so many other people to thank, but we'll probably do that privately later in this evening. As you know, there's another dinner hosted, thanks to Mr. Seth, at his residence. But we have just one last task, or two actually. Can I please request our chief guest, H. Jodhpur, to hand over the ACB trophy for 2025 to V. Vikram Yadav, the skipper of the Mayo team. V. Vikram Yadav, there you go. And once the trophy is hosted, Vikram, I want you behind the champions board on my right. I don't know whether there's any light there or not, but we'll probably get some few flash photos. Will the Mayo team please join the skipper at the champions board to my right? Let's do this. To the right. Thank you so much, sir. Big thank you to our presentation party. Mr. Sinha, thank you very much. Ms. Bhattacharya, Colonel Singh, thank you very much. And sir, as always, very grateful that you made the time. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Hold on, everybody.
Thank you, Charu and Bhavani, for bringing the old boys together in this 150th year of Mayo College. I welcome all our visiting schools, old boys. It's a great community between the Ivy League schools of public schools of India. And I compliment you all on a wonderful atmosphere of camaraderie and sportsmanship. I compliment Mayo College for bringing the trophy home. And this 150th year is the feather in the cap of the old boys who've done so much for the celebration. And I compliment the Delhi College, who have been winning the trophy for 4 times. It's a great rivalry. Over the 10 years, I think you've all both won it 4 times each. So let's see the next time at Sindhya. I wish you a very good competition, and I wish you a wonderful evening today. Thank you all for being here.
Thank you so much, sir. And now, Mayo, time to celebrate. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Singh. Thank you, Mr. Sinha. Thank you, Ms. Bhattacharya. Thank you very much. And as I said, many other people to thank, but we'll continue doing that all evening long. Daily, don't forget, there's an 8 o'clock thing in school, and all the other teams, please do join us. Inside, at Mayo, we'll let you know the venue, and it's very much here. Thank you, everybody. That's it for the presentation. Just a moment of celebration for the winners, and then all of us will disperse and come back in time for the dinner tonight. Thank you again.